Anyway, let's get to it. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh my God. Anyway, let's get to it. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh my God. Anyway, let's get to it. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh my God. Anyway, let's get to it. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh my God.
A bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard.
Okay, well, we're shooting from the hip today, y'all. We're shooting from the hip today. How y'all doing? Everybody doing all right out there? You only hear me one time now? I have my speaker off, and I have my speakers off. And fun fact, whenever you go to my YouTube channel, and whenever you go to the YouTube channel, it auto plays, I think, one of the food review things. And you know what is funny is it wasn't repeating. I think it was just that it was unmuted, and I kept clicking back and forth because it wasn't. It takes a second for the stream to come up instead of the intro video. So that's what was happening there. And yeah, I have been ripping GBs on the phone with my friend Adrian from back home for about an hour. And I gotta tell y'all something. First, I do have to tell you guys something, but the other thing I have to tell you real quick is please like this video if you haven't yet. Please subscribe to this channel if you haven't yet. Please click the notification bell if you want to be notified when we go live in moments just like this one. Just like you can be here to hang out with Steve and Jade and Bong and Maja and Soupy and Velvet, who has a package in the mail as of today that should be arriving to him on Thursday. Good to see all of y'all. Also, this is your reminder to enable all messages in chat settings to see full chat. $1.99 super chat / Frankie tip. Instant TTS. Instant TTS. And what else what else is a merch link in description? What else is a thing that I would usually have to just a question I might have to answer? I'm gonna start. I need to get a copy pasta ready to just pin in the chat so that I can pretty much just copy paste every time and have a pinned message to kind of talk about all this other stuff that I usually talk about. I think that's enough, right? Enable all messages in chat settings to see full chat. $1.99 plus super chat Frankie tip equals instant TTS. Merch link in description. Under all links. Bam. And that's enough. That'll be enough. Bam. What's up, Rhino in the house? Pin message. Bam. There we go. You know what? Rhino's here, we doing it. If Rhino's here, we're going to pull out the old hong tai. Oh, no, you said it right, Major. Hong tai. We're going to hong tai somebody. How are you guys doing? The other thing that I wanted to say, I have to say something. I have to say two things, actually. First thing is that last night I announced that the payout amount listed on my YouTube monetization, my earn category, had doubled, and I was very excited about that. I opened it today. It is back to what it was. It was a mistake that they made, and I was silly to get excited. It was very silly for me to get excited about that. It was taken away from me. It was taken away from me. But what can you do? I will say this, though. I got to see a little glimpse into the future. We will get there. We will get to that point. But for now, and you know what is crazy? It's crazy how little money a lot of money can look like when held up next to a much larger amount of money. Because the amount that I'm already getting paid out for this next month is like it's for playing video games in the middle of the night with you guys, pretty crazy. So what's up, Sonic? Also, it is giving you guys your handles now. So if your handle is different from your name, holler. Let us know. Anyway, also, everybody, mind the pinned message about the chat so that we'll be able to see everybody. Yeah, so you want to be able to see everybody do all messages instead of top messages or live chat instead of top chat, whatever they call it. It's different on mobile. On mobile, you select all messages. On desktop, you select live chat. I didn't have to tell you that. This got boring real quick. I can feel you backing off. Anyway, I do have a word from our sponsors. We also have you can become a YouTube member. You can become a Patreon patron. I need to do some updating to the ticker at the bottom, but for now it is a combination of current and some former members. Yeah. But until I update it, roll tide, I got Blue Velvet, a little sticker pack with a couple of extra little goodies in there. There's a couple of them. He's gonna be like, dude, really? This? Why this? You'll see. But it's kind of funny. We'll see. We'll see that whenever he gets that on Thursday. We might remember, like I said, Sonic. If your name was something different than Sonic 8577, whenever you came in here last, we might remember you under a different name. I do love Sonic. Boy, I recorded, I'll tell you guys, this is a secret. Don't tell anybody else. I recorded a food review. My favorite Sonic burger. Actually, well, you'll see. My favorite burger from Sonic has easily become the Sonic Smasher. And they did an updated one of those. With a pretzel bun that you'll see how I feel about it in about a week. Kong Hole. Is it Kong Hole? Yeah. And you know what's funny? I wonder if Sonic 8577 doesn't realize that Sonic 8577 is their handle. So they don't know that we're talking to them. I wonder what the... That's one thing I looked, because it doesn't do this on... it doesn't do this on Nesbitt's page. I wonder how to... Can I change this? I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if there's a way... Yeah, I don't think there is in the... chat. But I looked the other day and it said that this is something that YouTube is rolling out slowly, I think. Yeah, we discard whatever changes we accidentally made, of course. Anyway, doesn't matter. How about we have a little word from the sponsors? I don't need this. I'm telling y'all right now, I don't need this word from our sponsors. Oh, dude, we're gonna get the Kong tie. Oh my. That's the first time I ever did that, Rhino. It's actually quite interesting. A hit of the GB and then a pull of the Hong Tai? What? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, the hedge. Oh, is it Kimmy? Carly? Or Kevin? I got a podcast that I recorded the other day with Kim Congdon. A little quickie podcast. Anyway, the other thing, that was the one thing that I wanted to say was, yeah, Kim is awesome. Kim rules at that show. The poker show. She has so much fun on there. And I told her, I remember the day she recorded the first episode of that with Laser. And I was like, oh shit, that's going to go viral. Like her and Laser on that show was it's crazy. Because I'll be honest, Laser is a lot. I mean, you see what he's like on screen. Like, it's not different off. He's not. That's who he is. That the night I met that guy for the first time, he was that. Like, that's like, and I'm not. Like, now he's just that with a lot more money. But he had money back then because he was an oil field guy, and those guys make all kinds of money. But he was friends with Nether Hour, and they brought him into Vulcan. And I remembered him being there, getting up on stage with him playing harmonica and shit. Bro, Laser's the truth. Like, that thing that he is real. You insert that guy into any situation, and he turns into that. Hell yeah, Adrian. What's up, darling? Me and Adrian. I was hanging out with Adrian a minute ago for a little while. Chit-chatting it up about some back home shit. Welcome, darling. But yeah, dude, he's always on. Laser, you put him in anything, and that's a viral situation. But him and Kim did that. Me and Kim did a podcast the other day that's going to come out soon, where we played some songs. We made up some songs. We always like to do that. It's always a good time. You know what's funny is that Tim like knows nothing about poker at all. Like, Timmy knows nothing about poker. Love you back, darling. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up like that more often. Dude, I was telling them a minute ago, Adrian, that I was like, I've been ripping GBs this whole time talking to my friend back home. And, like, I just hit one a second ago, and I was like, I didn't need it. I didn't need this. I've known Adrian for I don't know how long. It's been a very, very long time. Adrian, we were talking a minute ago about me staying up all night. Adrian used to be over at my house in the morning, come over to my house like early ass in the morning, and I'd be up making like breakfast. And what times we had. Let's do another one. Yo, Adrian. But yeah, I've known Adrian in real life for a very, very long time. Got to get her out to Austin. Anyway, yeah, Kim rules on the poker show. She's an absolute G. It's Kim Fest week. Everybody thinks it's Skank Fest. It's always Kim Fest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Roadkill. What's up? I got a message. I got a pinned message in the chat so that people will be able to see Roadkill's messages. What's up, Leet? We got a little crew in here right now. Did you see my message? No, where'd you send me a message? Discord. I see a message here from Soupy about something I'm going to talk to you guys about in just a second. Something I'm very proud of. I love this so much, man. I'm just watching it right now. I'm just seeing it on the Instagrams, and I'm very proud of a very specific thing that happened tonight. And if any of you guys watch Kill Tony, on the Kill Tony chat, no, where'd you? Did you tag me? Because I wasn't in there for a while. I was literally in there for a minute just to what's up, Trick? Is your name something different in Kill Tony? Or are you talking about on YouTube? Oh, bro, I love the old crazy trick. The old crazy chick you're talking about. I'm not. That is disrespectful, I think, to call her an old crazy chick, because I don't think she's either of those things, really. But I didn't want to. I don't know. I don't want to say it. I followed her on Instagram. But dude, I thought she was cool as shit. She seems like, dude, I don't know, man. I got a thing for something like that. You know, that's a cool fucking. I don't know. That's a fucking cool thing. Like somebody that like that gets into Kill Tony. Somebody like that gets on Kill Tony. And I'm like, okay, like this is like, that's what I mean, Rhino. She's probably younger than you. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Somebody like that gets into Kill Tony. It makes me feel nice about the state of things and comedy and whatnot. But no, I didn't see what you said. This one guy looked just like Clayton Kershaw, and nobody got that. I was like, dude, is Clayton Kershaw literally just doing side quests now? Which I thought was hilarious, but nobody cared about that. All right. So here's the other thing that I was going to tell you guys about. We've already gone over the fact that YouTube took the money that I was so excited about last night. Like, oh, dude, this is crazy. This is the biggest month we've ever had. This is nuts. YouTube heard me say that, and they were like, oh, maybe we need to look into this. And then they took it away. We already talked about that. So I'm back to where I was, which was a very good spot, by the way. I don't know why. It's a very good spot. We're back to where we were. Doesn't seem great, but I promise it's a good spot. But yeah, I'm back to where I was, which is nice. still. Oh, I love Afro. I got a picture with Aphrodite, but it was terrible lighting, so it looks just like a picture of me. But yeah, dude. The other thing that I wanted to say was that one of our door guys, the great and powerful Dedrick Flynn, Sunset Strip door guy, went on Kill Tony tonight, the episode that aired, which this happened a couple weeks ago. We've all had to keep this secret until now. We can finally talk about it. The great and powerful Dedrick Flynn was made regular tonight on Kill Tony, which is to feel how you feel about the show or Tony or whatever. I think there's been some people on here that have changed the way they felt about me because my association with these things. But I can't help that. I can't help that. I can't help any of that. But my friend, Dedrick Flynn, door guy, who we closed Sunset the other night. Sunday night, we closed Sunset together. Like, he literally took the trash out with me. Or while I cleaned the bathrooms, he took the trash out at Sunset. Was made Kill Tony regular tonight or 2 weeks ago. And officially word got to the rest of the world tonight. Dude, when I tell y'all that y'all saw how he came out on the stage and the storm that he came out with, that intensity, that energy, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, he does that in real life. That's a real thing that he has with him. That aura, the charisma that he's got, that's a real thing. Dude, that dude deserves this. That dude absolutely deserves this. And not only that, that's just a precursor to the thing that I want to say. Dedrick becoming regular. Austin Young getting pulled last week. Crushing. The great and powerful Ronaldo Mercado, JJ Curry, Jordan J. A lot of our Sunset guys. I might be leaving somebody out. Colt McNeely. Young Colt getting up. I'm still probably going to be leaving somebody out. But every single one of the Sunset guys, Red Band said this. Red Band said this after Dedrick was made Kill Tony regular. It might have been, either way, Red Band said this. That when the Sunset guys get up on Kill Tony, they absolutely bring it. And because, and maybe it's just like a cosmetic title that they give me being there, calling at Sunset, I'm the head door guy. So I always refer to the door guys as my guys. And I don't know if I don't know if I should or shouldn't do that. I don't know if I can say that, but I do. I always call them my guys. And dude, I gotta be honest, even right now, telling y'all this is like getting me somewhat emotional. I can't tell y'all how proud I am of my guys. Like, in Austin, if things don't happen, if things don't happen at the mothership, and look, the mothership is so good to me. The mothership is so good to me, and they're so good to the comedy scene. I don't want you to mishear anything I'm about to say. I have nothing but respect for the mothership and what they mean for comedy and what they mean to this scene. But in Austin, if something doesn't really happen at the mothership, it goes largely unnoticed. Just because. And I mean, it's not anybody's fault. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the mothership is the club, you know? So if something doesn't really happen there, it kind of goes largely unnoticed. But dude, I'm sorry to keep clearing my throat in this and all, but like it's these guys that I named a minute ago are murdering on Kill Tony when they get the opportunity to go up. And where I don't really sign up very much, I will eventually. I will get on eventually, and we'll see how that goes. Or I won't. Because here's the thing, is I am so happy for our guys I feel good as if I were to have gotten on myself. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that is, I feel like that is like, I don't know, like, I feel like one of us did that. One of my guys did that. I have a bong. It just takes too much at a time. I don't like using that much at a time. But I love smoking J's, but for the same reason, it takes too much, and I don't smoke those in the house. But yeah, I am so proud to be part of such a stellar group of comedians. Those names that I named: Dedrick this week, Austin last week, before that, JJ Curry, Jordan J, Colt McNeely, Ronaldo, so many of the other guys. Ronaldo Mercado, he actually got pulled at the show I was at in person with Shane and J-Bird, with Shane and JP. And, dude, he did so good. It was so nice to be in the room, to see him crush. God, I was so proud of that moment. And then, dude, Dedrick Flynn gets made Kill Tony regular while wearing a Sunset Strip hoodie. Clips of him being made Kill Tony regular are him just wearing a Sunset Strip hoodie on the mothership stage, crushing on the largest podcast in the world, arguably. Like, dude, I feel rejuvenated. I kind of feel rejuvenated a little bit. Like, this is just absolutely, it's insane. Like, this is just a huge win for underdog comedy. And like I said, I mean, I don't even think that I needed to give that description beforehand about Mothership. They've done so much. They continue to do so much for me. Like, I mean, to being fully candid, I don't know if I can't say this. I don't think that I can't. Fully candid, the Mothership like pays for my therapy. Like they take care of the comedy community in a huge way that the rest of the world doesn't know about. Like they literally it's what they do for comedy and for comedians is unmatched. It's unmatched. They are truly like, they are that club. But for something so great, like those guys that keep getting pulled on Kill Tony and keep having killer minutes, just keep crushing, keep getting Secret Show. And like they keep, and dude, I'm telling y'all, it's not like Red Band is fattening the bucket with his guys. That's not, trust me, that's not happening. I don't know how to tell you to not, I don't know how to tell you just to believe me, but believe me, that's not happening. This is like all on chance. But it's, this is just an unmatched era in comedy that I'm getting to witness, like the next generation of headliners. Like I'm seeing our Christina Mariani on every podcast on earth right now. And it's so good to see these. It's so good to see these things happen for people that I know. We were talking about Laser a second ago. Like I remember Laser when I met him the night he came to Vulcan. He wasn't even doing stand-up then. Like he is just Laser is a baby comedian and already like doing long sets and doing well on these long sets. It's impressive, man. But just what's happening in comedy right now, if what's going on is like, and I said the other day that I really, just from my position in the scene and also literally where I sit physically out on the sidewalk, because I usually sit downstairs in front of the door at Sunset Strip, and I usually make sure I always make sure to connect with the comics when they walk by, and kind of like in these little spurts of time, I try to find out, you know, how'd you do? Did you have fun? Where you going? You hitting the spot? What's going on? It's like I love to connect with the people like that. Like having Joe DeRosa was the guest. He walked by last night, and or I think it was night before last. And just for a second, I was like, I talked to him for a second about the Alien franchise as he walked by for a minute. And he stopped and was like, he wasn't, you can see it on their faces when you're bothering them. And it was like, I wasn't bothering him. And he was happy to like have that conversation for a second. And just from where I'm at in the scene to physically where I'm at, I have the best seat in the house to what's going on in comedy right now. You're 100% right, Adrian. Wanting good for people and doing good for people brings good to people. That's 100% correct. But I'm telling y'all that I am seeing what's happening right now. Dude, there is like a comedy revival that's going on, and everybody in all of the other scenes are so pissed about it happening in Austin and nowhere, and not, because I'm being fully honest with you, and I don't go to New York. I haven't been to New York. I haven't been to LA. I haven't been to the other big scenes. But all I hear from the comics who come from those big scenes, because referencing back to my position in this circle that I'm a part of, I hear all those comics just talk about, oh, we hear this and that about Austin, but then I keep seeing them coming back. And then all of a sudden I see them more often. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, I guess I'm just going to get an apartment for a couple of months. And then all of a sudden they've been here for a year. I've seen it happen over and over and over. I work the door at the club next to Rogan's Club. I see, and when Red Band says it's next door, we're literally like We're on the 200 block. They're on the 300 block. We're literally like one street separates us and maybe 100 yards of sidewalk, give or take. Like it's that far away from each other where I see and they walked past me to get to where they're going, or I see them cross the street, the comics that are headlining over there. Like it's, you see them come back and you see them, they'll do secret show, and I'm lucky enough to be in that green room every Thursday. So I get to hear them say have these conversations where Red Band can just be like, hey, you should just move here, right? And they will. And they will. They all do. They all do. And the ones that don't are there. The ones that don't are visiting like a crazy amount. Like if they have a family out of town, if they have a family in LA or a family in New York, they will go back, but they're coming back every 2-3 months. It just happens. And then those visits become more frequent and they just move here. Because what's happening in Austin is, I'm telling you, I'm watching it happen. I'm seeing the pieces fall together, and it's close. The pieces are close to being together. And man, I'm calling this Dedrick Flynn being made Kill Tony regular was potentially the last big piece to fall into place before this thing really starts pulsing in a huge way. Just going to say that. Very happy about the state of comedy. Very happy about everything going on. Very happy that my friend Dedrick Flynn, Atlanta Braves fan, knows my friend Evan, my roommate from the first house I lived in after I moved out. Evan used to sleep on the floor next to the washer and dryer. His head was next to the toilet. When we would take a shit, we'd have to say, Evan, we're going to take a shit. And he'd just cover his head up in his sleeping bag. He slept on the floor next to the damn washer and dryer. Like, me and that guy lived together. And Dedrick, whenever Dedrick moved to Austin, Evan sent me a message on Instagram and said, hey, man, my friend Dedrick is living in Austin now. You guys should totally link up. And I was like, oh, you mean this guy who works with me now at Sunset Strip? And I sent him a picture. And he was like, holy shit, that's incredible. The great and powerful Dedrick Flynn. I'm so proud of him. I'm also proud of every single Sunset guy that's been getting up on Kill Tony and making the best out of that. Making the best out of their minutes. Well, it's Mumford. Sunset. Like, this is rejuvenating my my love for comedy and also my love for my workplace. Anyway, I've rambled way longer than I usually do, but I had a lot to talk about at the top of this one, so apologies for that. I am going to hit the head real fast, and then when I come back, we're going to dive into some Skyrim, and we're going to keep chatting it up the whole time. So if you're into this part of it, this isn't going anywhere. We're just going to be playing games now. And you never know you never know what random voices might show up. Anyway, I'll be right back. What's up, Sheila? Good to see you. Come to Austin. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? Dedrick was talking about those Glade plugins. I have so many of them plugged in my house. I was like, does he know? Oh, snap. I forget we're loading this one in as we're absorbing a dragon soul. This was a good save. The Texas State Fair being empty. I don't know. I wonder if fairs are a thing. That was pretty sick, wasn't it, Lydia? That was a nice load-in, wasn't it, honey? Wasn't it, love? Gold ore. Do I have any iron ore? What's weighing me down? What do I got that's weighing me down here? Let's charge up our bow. I know that needs to be done. All right. $24 turkey leg and $40. What? Oh my God. Bro, I remember when the grilled cheese was $1 at the festival. You go to like the Bonnaroo grilled cheese is $1. You know? Yeah, who knew you had to take out a loan? Okay, so it's the dragon bone and the dragon scales. You know what? I'm going to start leaving some of these here, too, because this is my main operating house. This is the first time I've made this my house in a playthrough before. At the beginning. Yeah, I hear that, Rhino. Bro, you get a pre-smoked turkey leg here. Okay, now we're at 280, so that's our walking around weight. Anyway, we had already dropped the weight. We'll drop this gold ore in here, not that it matters. Oh, we got some iron ore. And some gold ore. Let's actually only need, well, I'll go ahead and make the other one, though. Oh, so they're, oh, fuck. So, yeah, they're charging. You know what, man? It's all the, damn the man. You know? Damn the man. I think that was it. I need to go put that helmet on something before I accidentally... That Rey Mysterio helmet. This is any day now. It's gonna replenish. Yeah, I go get a, I'd go get a mess of turkey legs and throw them on the smoker my damn self. Save all that money. Where's something here in armor that has no helmet? There's a helmet that has no armor. Damn. I got too much helmets. I really like this vampire get up. You know what? We'll give you the Rey Mysterio helmet. There we go. That's, well, it looks more like, less like Rey Mysterio now. More like a Spriggan. Yeah, what was that about? Oh. Probably a keyboard cat. Yeah, good call. I'll tell you, man, I used to not care for Natty Light, but whenever we would get kegs from a place, the Natty Light was always a quite pleasant keg. Space bong, mother. Thank y'all for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. That would mean a whole bunch.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin.
I was.
Solitude.
I presume you're bothering me.
Fine jewelry here.
First shot. Did y'all see that? First shot. Anybody see that? Did you guys see that? Were you guys looking? Did you notice that? Shit. That was a first shot, single shot. Pass go, collect $200. Clip it. Clip it. Thank y'all for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. Very easy to do. Costs you nothing.
Well, you
Check
done
out
or
the
what?
pinned message for other stuff.
And with no strings attached. Not bad.
That's right, man.
Here, got some coin for you.
Thank you, Bex.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and if you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs
All
the
right.
more up-close
Here's what we're
personal
going to do right now. We are going to do a goal for the chat. Not a goal, a poll. Wait, I can't do it from here. We're going to let you guys pick between which one. burglary, shill, sweep, heist. All right, I'm gonna give that. Let's see when the clock strikes. All right, it's 107. We'll give it to 108. We'll give it 1 minute, and we'll have a word from our sponsors. We're just going there tonight. We're going there tonight. We are going there tonight. I'm just going to rip GBs till the cows come home this evening. This evening. Man, I was trading. I don't know if Adrian is still in here. I was talking about one of the restaurants in the inlet that has the wings. I said something earlier that like could have been taken. Like some people might even take offense to it. Some people back home. I really miss Merle's Inlet where I lived. I miss that so much. Like I miss the people there and the food there so much more than I miss actually being there. Okay, it's 108. Looks like Heist is in the lead with 60 right now. I'm going to give it until... sorry, that wasn't directed at any of you. Heist looks to be winning. Like that. Wait a second. Sunset. What's up, Philip Garcia Comedy? Hell yeah, Adrian. Philip Garcia. Sunset Gang, dude. Hey, we're big up. You know what's funny? I mean, I gotta respect. He said what he was gonna say. He kind of said he did what he was gonna do. You know, because the worst part about it is being the hypocrite, right? All right, we're 62% on Heist. We're going to end the poll. So let's do it. Heist.
Jeep Caravan brought this shop a nice piece from elsewhere. Think you can break into their strongbox and get it for us?
Sounds
Fine.
easy enough. I
Here's
wasn't even
everything you need to
listening.
know.
What's up, Gregory? What's up, Gregory DePaul? Woke up wet this morning. Watch out. Greg DePaul. Out there shredding. Out there shredding. Boy acting like he needs lessons. He's already good. He's already good. We do need to jam again soon. I've been being lazy about doing anything other than coming home and sitting here and playing video games on YouTube. I've been so lazy about everything else. Look at this little guy. Listen to him. He has a story to tell. You hear him? All right, so now where is it that we go? We're going to Windhelm. How worst was it? You know what? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna be like a madman. I'm gonna order a shitload of these for the club. Can I order these? I can obviously get these here, right? They sell these here, I'm sure. Let me look and see. Yo! On Amazon? Yo! I can get this off of Amazon? Dude. Alright. Ooh, little treat. Ooh, little treat.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Lady, I'm from Austin. Good luck.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, that's so you can,
Gotta have the little bits too.
that QR code is so you can choose to leave a tip if you like the way that boat goes past you. An expert lock. Let's see if we can do it without. Nope, we can't. I promise you it'll happen again, Greg. Dude, please do. Yeah, jam to this. This will be much better than that damn Bard music that they... Come on, bitch! Did y'all see me get that? Y'all see that? Oh, nothing to see here. Just standing up straight like a normal human.
Both my daughters. Now my wife? How much is one man supposed to take?
You know about Talos? He found
Torbjorn, I think you should go home.
Every night, I walk around a gray quarter and let them graze.
Alright, let's get this back to... And we did all mostly Thieves Guild last time. We'll pick another quest line in this stream to dip into. Hell yeah, definitely drop it on your Swedish business partner. I'm realizing that I only have live chat on my phone, and once I pop out the chat, I have to re-put it over here on live. I don't think I missed anything. Ooh, little treat. Ooh, Piscani. Go down to the ragged flagon.
Need something?
Welcome to the ragged flagon. We're getting close.
Steal anything worth talking about?
I did, Vex. Boy, did this mod. It worked wonders.
Didn't
For ya.
muck it up, I hear. Good.
Nope.
Here's your share.
Thank you.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Yeah, I know, but I'll come back when I'm ready.
Interest you in some marksman training. If you need marksman.
Okay, let's pick one. I mean, we could do fishing. Or I can go down and pick one from the bottom. I still need to hire a steward for the plantation. I've actually wanted to do that for a long time. Okay. So I couldn't make it. Let's look. Okay, let's go see if we can do that. Let's go to Riverwood and see if we can find Fandale. Where are we here? Okay.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The gods damn waiting.
Dude, I'm so stoked that is that like you can get that on Amazon. That's so crazy. Hey, it's 4:20 a.m. in the game. Yeah, well, we've probably could probably take a little time.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius
Take a
away
little
from
time
me.
off.
She's already
Gonna
mine.
take a little time.
Come on in. Let me know.
May as well stay up all night now.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We'll show those.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It means so much if you would do that. Costs you nothing. Helps so much. Honestly, we can just wait 3 and then he'll show up. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Bro, that YouTube number that doubled yesterday and freaked me out. Now is just back to normal. This is cool. There we go. Check this out. You pull that one down, you're gonna die, bud.
Here for work? Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
I just want to see it do this. 'Cause I like it. It's cool. Not bad, right? Hell yeah, I think that there, I don't know if I have that mod. I know the mod that I do have was very, had so many things.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Holler. Meow. Meow. Why do I got a feeling? Why am I coming this way? Feel it. I can feel it down in my plums. Ready? Take him to market. I can feel it. Oh, I feel it coming back again like a rolling thunder chasing the wind. Forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. I can feel it. Na 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 na. Lightning crashes through the night. Her placenta falls to the floor. What did he say? What did he say? The angel opens her eyes. That was kind of unexpected. Pale blue colored eyes. That'd be fun. Narrating 90s songs because they were so like.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Oh, all right. That was oddly creepy. The angel opened her eyes. Pale blue color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I feel it coming back again. Like a roll. Hey, is it you, Phil? Are you the guy?
Faendal
No, you're
thinks he
Sven.
can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Who?
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen... Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar.
Yeah, you're.
Still, you have a point.
I know I
Camilla
do,
letting
Sven.
Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. I'd better get going.
It's a fine day with you around. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this?
Yeah, he
Thank you
did.
for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right then.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
That's right.
You're
Person
not
who
from
does
around
the same
here.
voice for
There
Bellathor.
makes two of us.
Lucan
We don't sell
Valerius,
any
I guess I have to
imports from
call you
Somerset
now.
Isle, do we, Lucan?
I can hear you, Bellathor. I can hear you in there. The angel opens her eyes.
Riverwood.
Faendal.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Yo, how about this?
You already know all that I know.
Oh, so I'm as good as you? Got it.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Okay, here's the loophole. All right.
I'm right behind you. We have a cozy little profit. Here.
Let's see what we
This is your
get.
share, love.
12K, not bad.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Thank you, honey.
Divine smile on you. Lead the way.
All right. This isn't far. This is just maybe an hour's trot up the road here. Thank you guys so much for being here once again. Oh, there's a dragon. Don't worry, I killed that already. Don't be scared. It's a pretty nice house here, huh, Faendal? What'd you think of it? You think you want to live here with your new bride?
I'm right behind you. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Hell yeah.
I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? You'll need to build a pen for it first. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
This will all
Very good. I'll make...
pay for itself.
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? You'll need to build a pen for it first. Until next time.
Okay, so now we have a new steward. We finally got a steward for the plantation. Build an animal pen.
Riverwood's agreeable on...
Yeah, bud. How do I do that?
Yes?
Sorry I didn't reply. I'm kind of busy there, lady. She said yes, and I'm just the owner coming out here picking all the shit that she's been tending to, and she's probably like, that guy's kind of a he didn't even... I said yes to him, and he didn't even respond to me. This is awesome for having access to basically all of the ingredients that you really need to make the stuff that you need. To make the potions you need. So how do I build an animal pen?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Well, how do I do that? How do I live without you? I want to know. Oh, so there's an actual workbench that I go to. Oh, duh, there it is. Okay. I didn't even notice this was here. Animal pens. We need some firewood and some nails. Okay, let me go get some firewood and some nails. I know just where I have that. Just ride around the lake to the other house. Shout out to all of y'all for being here. Appreciate you. Like and subscribe if you have yet to do that. We'll take some nails and I'll chop some firewood. Probably need a what goes into the stable. Hang tight, my buddy who you might know, Jade, Tom Haviland, sent me a message. I gotta a strong man. Can't control life. Good Lord, who can? He's an Australian strongman. Very cool guy. Super supportive. You know, man, you can get to this point in your life where you have this thought all too often, like that as crazy as the Talking Heads are, dude, once in a lifetime, that song, Once in a Lifetime, you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself in another part of the world. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile or whatever. I mean, you say to yourself, well, how did I get here? Just, how did I get here? Letting the days go by. Just continuing. There's so much wisdom in that little thing there. Letting the days go by. Just continuing. Which is pretty... You get to a point in your life where you're like, man, what is this? How is this even happening? What's... Oh, we need to build a bunkhouse. Hinge lock, quarried stone, straw. Okay. Is there a place to get some quarried stone here? Probably. Hinge lock, quarried stone. So we're gonna need some straw. I actually kind of like this whole upgrading this house right now on a random tangent. Hell yeah, we made it to 1K in less than 2 hours. We did it, y'all. What time is it? 9:30. Well, I can go ahead and just grab everything I need from here. We'll take... I don't need much of this, maybe just 20. I will take all of the straw, all of the iron fittings, the hinges, corundum I need lock. I'll take the ore as well. I might need clay. I'll need iron ore or iron ingots. But I can get those from the tundra. Gonna go collect my wife. Honey, I'm home. Oh, be quiet. We'll be quiet. We'll just sneak in and have a little rest. We'll catch up in the morning. We don't want to wake her. She never sleeps.
Hello, my
You know what I'm going to start doing?
Back from some adventure, I bet.
I sure am. Every day, I think every night what I'm going to start doing is let her wake up and do her thing for a second while I get all of my random shit together. And then whenever it's time to go on a wayward adventure, I will follow me. And then when I get home every night, I think we should part ways. That way we can turn it off at the house. I haven't thought of that before in the game, but I'm getting into the... Well, we're getting into the role, aren't we? Oh, I needed... Let's see if I have iron ingots here. I don't. That's okay, though. I shouldn't need any more firewood. Oh, no, I ain't never camping. Not a camping guy.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
And you too, my house Carl and wife.
Lead the way.
Perfect. Now you can be companion Lydia. Boop. Okay. Let's hit the stove real quick. Adrian, I know you have. Oh, by the way, if Adrian, there's an Adrian here
I don't claim to be the best
in the game
Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's
that
got
looks
that
kind of like
Man's
my
skill is
Adrian that I know here in the
All I
chat.
ask is
If
a
she's
fair
still
chance.
here. It's been a long time. I'm sure she's checked out by now. But
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
this doesn't look too unlike Adrian. We'll take the ingots. I'll take the ore as well, though, and your malachite. Well, I don't really need that, but if I'm already buying it, why not? And I don't think I have anything to sell you back. Yeah, and I hate the undead fleeing stuff, but that's stuff you have. I was like, I don't have that. I looked under chairs.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I looked under tables. Tried to find the key to 50 million fables. They call me the Seeker. I've been searching low and high. I won't get to get what I'm after till the day I die. Okay, we need to build this first. So we need more firewood and a lock. Ugh. You're looking at me, I'm looking at you. We're looking at each other and you don't know what to do. They call me the Seeker. I've been searching low and high. Is there a wood chopping block about on this property anywheres? We got bees. I like the giant dragon just in the yard at all times. That kind of goes hard as a decoration, does it not? Howdy, howdy, howdy there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any luck finding a chopping block. I think that every property should have one, though, yeah? Like, for real. How hard would it be to just drop a chopping block? A chopping block on, because now I gotta run back and grab more firewood. I'll just go chop some more at the house. I think that's a little bit closer of a trip. She spells it the wrong way. She, not your way. She spells it with an A. Adrienne. We'll go back there in a second. Did you see her? Did you see what she looked like? Beowulf. Here, I'll show you. Here she is, just hammering away at something
Got
here.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Adrienne, if A Vinci. A Vinici.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got.
I mean, that's pretty much you.
That steel is legendary.
Adrian.
All I ask is a fair chance.
My Adrian, not this Adrian. Well, this Adrian is her too, but you.
Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when
Steward
Baldwin was young.
of Dragon Reach. I mean, I think so. Yeah, her husband does the hammering on the inside and that bedroom. Yeah, now we got a bunkhouse. Sweet. How y'all like that? We got bunkhouses now. Increases the productivity on the farm. Shadowmere went to the stable. I don't want to buy another horse.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Because I want Shadowmere to be my horse.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
All right. Well, if there's nothing more you can teach me. We got that figured out. We cleared that. Oh, we need to purchase livestock now. That's right.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once.
A few goats, a few chickens, and a cow.
Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once.
A couple chickens, a few goats, and a cow.
Is there anything else you need? Until next time.
Got us a little workshop right there, a little fenced-in workshop. This ain't a bad little setup, man. These are some nice digs. We got a cow, we got a couple chickens, we got a few goats. It appears we actually got a few chickens and a couple goats, but I'm not gonna argue semantics here. Wait for a few days for, okay, it'll start making money. That's good. So yeah, we did that one. That was like from the bottom too. So Sibby Blackbriar, let's go do this. That's Riften. The Blackbriars are in Riften. I gotta watch the Frankenstein movie. I've heard mixed reviews on it, but people whose opinion I respect say they've liked it.
The Emperor of Tamriel.
Like Mumford said that he liked it, and I respect his opinion on movie stuff. You look like somebody I know.
Hey. You're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I'm here to see Sibby Blackbriar.
What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Bellathor? Again?
Ah, finally. Someone besides the stupid guards to talk to.
That's right, hammering away.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush.
Yeah,
Tell you
dude.
what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know what's funny is, what if I say that sounds acceptable and he just goes, oh, wah.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Didn't he look like the guy from Disturbed? Oh, living just isn't hard enough. Take everything from you.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
And you, Iona, very nice to see you. You've kept the house in very nice condition. I appreciate you for doing that here in the Riften Manor. Another nightmare about to come true to live with your sorrow. Another nightmare to take a bomb you. I don't know. That's my interpretation of Blackbriar Lodge, Broken Helm Hollow. Let's go to Broken Helm Hollow and we'll travel north to Blackbriar Lodge, where I have acquired the key. Then I will enter.
Look, a cave.
Oh, good. Murder. You got him. Do you? Blam! How about now you can yield? Now you get to yield. Give me your money. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Give me your money, bandit. You can keep all your other crap that I don't want. Shadowmere, actually, come with us, Shadowmere. I don't want you to stay here and wait. Come, Lydia. You know what? We got the horse. We're just gonna go straight for it. Oh, there it is anyway.
Just take it and go. Now ain't this a surprise?
Y'all shot first. Take that. That's worth taking. same. Worth taking. Yeah, I would never do that though. I can't stab Shadowmere. You kidding me? That's my horse.
Retire someday. Get myself an island in Skooma. The important stuff. Just one last time. 2, 3.
Ha! Found!
You got him, Liddy.
I'll show you a real fight. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Steel armor's a good. Alright, Liddy, let me get up behind you here.
True Lord, no.
Was there anything else that I needed out of here? Steel frost. Shadowmere, come.
Someone do something. Somebody help! Help!
You're as good as dead.
Let me see if it's out here. Wait a second. Let me double check and make sure I'm not gonna ruin my Uh-oh.
I'm getting out of here.
Hopefully that horse is still here. Oh, it was a bear that was out here. Shadowmere is at Blackbriar Lodge. It's sending me to the wrong place. Like the video, subscribe if you have not done that yet. I ate some Burger King earlier. I went and had to return some water filters for the refrigerator. Also, I checked my Amazon earlier. I don't think that those things got returned correctly. Oh, shucks. I was riding towards the... I need to put... It doesn't even show me that one? That's glitchy. So I need to go like... northeast-ish. I need to go in this direction. Oh yeah, I went to Burger King when I was on the way home earlier. Got a little deal on some stuff. But what I really want is Arby's. Always Arby's. tonight I'm going to have some frozen pizza at some point. Gotta be right here. Gotta be right here. Here he is.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
What's up, Alejandro? All right, fast food cheeseburgers. By the way, there's some big news about Wendy's today that came out that I don't know if you guys have heard yet. Okay, now we did that. We got that done. Let's go. Ill met by moonlight. Let's just do this, whatever that is. All right. So now the reason this is going to take me a second to answer this question is because I don't know if you are new here and you don't know. You're good, Alejandro. You're good, man. Because it's changing the names to the handles. It's very good to see you. But if you don't hear me talk a lot on this channel, I'm pretty passionate about a fast food cheeseburger, if you will. All right, we got a dragon, don't we? All right, let's break out the heavy artillery. The magic don't do good enough. We need that. Oh, so he's flying off down there. Well, let's go get him so he doesn't come back. That's like when you see a snake. You want to kill it so that it can't go off and bite somebody. Wonder if I need to hit him with that dragon breath. Didn't work. He's too far gone. Now he's flying upwards over the mountain like that Iron and Wine song. Mother, don't worry, I killed the last snake. Lived in the creek bed. Mother, don't worry, I've got some money I saved for the weekend. So I'm very passionate about fast food cheeseburgers. Here's the thing. In my personal opinion, out of those, Wendy's closing locations, it's saying they're closing multiple locations so that they can,
Yes?
they're closing multiple locations so that they can focus on the ones that they're leaving open, which is kind of a thing that Burger King also did. Burger King closed 400 locations a few years ago. And I got to be honest, it's... How do I get in this motherfucker?
Now I know who... Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Need something?
Do I have to wait for him to walk to the... It is way overpriced. I'll first off tell you that I believe Burger King is as good as it's been in a very long time. I had it, like I said, I had it today. I love Burger King. I love Wendy's. McDonald's is open. That's what McDonald's is. It's open and it's consistent. What I wouldn't call McDonald's is great. It is good. Okay, now you're moving around a little bit.
Need something?
Yeah, I do. Walk over here so I can interact with you, bitch. I got a quest to close. My wife's yawning. Come on, a little closer. Little closer. Yeah, McDonald's fries, they're very good. I'll give you that. But the thing about McDonald's is it's too expensive these days.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Yes?
Curved swords.
F5.
Can sure use a warm bed right about now. What manner of power is that?
This is aggravating. I just want to interact with the guy.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
McDonald's is good. Not great.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
Bro, Arby's.
Don't
worry, y'all know everything in my book leads to Arby's because that's literally my favorite.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Of all. What's up, Trick? Hell yeah, welcome back. Arby's is my favorite of all time, and when it comes to the fast food joints. I truly love Arby's.
Need something?
I've got Burger King at the top of that list as far as cheeseburgers go. Not just because I had it today, but truly because it's good. It's the one thing the Burger King does not have, and I like their chicken nuggets. McDonald's chicken nuggets, I think, run the game as far as the chicken nuggets go.
No lollygagging.
Need something?
How do I speak with sending? Leave the jail and re-enter, sleep for 24 hours and return, or wait an hour. Okay, I used a shout on him like unrelenting force and try to speak. Okay, that's what I did, so that didn't work. Try provoking him by attacking him. Maybe I'll hold the whole force.
I need to ask you to stop. That Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I had to use the full force on him.
Yes?
And now he still won't even. Oh, damn. Well, we can't do that. We're going to go back to the other load. Yeah, but I think their nuggets are the tastiest.
Need something?
Force
But obviously, like, I like the double cheeseburger from McDonald's. I get them often because that's the best deal. If you go through the app, through the McValue menu on the app, it's the best deal available anywhere. $2 double cheeseburgers, if you use the app, is basically like if you buy one get one for $1, basically, on that deal. Which is a really good deal for that. And it's cheap, you know, for a couple of dollars. The Big Mac sauce is great. Also, upgrading your double cheeseburgers by using the Big Mac sauce is a pro move. Definitely do that for McDonald's stuff. But I stand by what I say. The McDonald's burger on a 1 to 10 scale is a consistent 5, maybe 5.5. Very, very consistently mediocre. And, like, no one will ever say McDonald's is great. It is it's good, and it's very convenient because there's so many of them. And their condiments are good. They do have a good flavor and consistency in there. Oh, here he comes. Okay. In their ketchup and mustard and such.
Need something? Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
Their breakfast is good. But I almost argue that Burger King's breakfast is also very good.
I was told it could let me control my transformation.
And I think that I personally prefer,
but I'll never know.
The Burger King
taking it and threw a curse on it.
Exactly. That's where they rule the consistency 100%. That's what it is. It all tastes the same. But it's consistently that.
Worst times.
It's not
with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret. And my shame. That's why I wanted the ring.
2:30 in my first yawn. This is good timing.
Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. large, majestic. It's said that her scene will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me?
You would do
Here,
this
take
for me?
it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Okay. Carrying too much to run. Let me fix that. I got...
As if Skyrim didn't have enough out. You.
Huh?
You were talking to that murderous savage. And then he escaped.
You know, that was one thing. They're not open 24 hours a day, but that was one thing that Burger King started doing a long time ago, is that you could, when they opened for breakfast, they served the full menu. I remember when they started doing that, because Burger King was me and my Uncle Roger's spot. He'd come and pick me up on Sunday mornings, and I'd ride to church with him. But before we went to church, we'd go to Burger King and we'd get a biscuit. But one Sunday I wanted a Whopper, and he said, no, you're getting a biscuit, you're not getting a Whopper. And I said, oh, okay. Shout out Uncle Roger, the great and powerful. The year after he passed, the Atlanta Braves won the World Series. I kind of feel like he had something to do with that. I must kill the great beast. And then I will mine this great ore. Maybe I can do this now. But Wendy's, I like Wendy's, but I have it, I have it below Burger King. And I'm probably inflating my opinion of Burger King because my Aunt Marie worked there growing up, and we used to always go, we would go see her while she was at work. just a core memory from when I was a kid, just in the drive-through. My Aunt Marie was working the drive-through. And you just remember, you know, like when your parents go see you at work on your first job.
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
Hercene.
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Begin the hunt. This is probably the best place, but I'm probably gonna have to kill some people on the surface level. Maybe not. Dude, this is screaming ore central right here. Ore mash central right here. We're gonna have some ore. Did any of you guys watch the? Do any of you guys know my friend Ore Mash? You guys watch that show Wild and Out? Ore Mash is like a huge part of that show. She's always wearing like really bright color clothes, and there's some ore. Iron. One of my favorite memes is a bunch of turtles riding on the back of alligators. And there's just some funny dialogue written atop the picture, therefore making it the meme. Very funny. I even forget what it was. It was like Silence Water Horse. Onward. Onward, alligator steed. We're alligators. Silence Water Horse. It's just so silly because turtles just, they don't seem like they'd have that kind of a personality. But in that meme they do. I have smoked myself R-worded. I must begin the hunt. I will be death from above. Bloated man's grotto. That sounds yucky, icky, messy. Before I do this, I'm going to let Lydia catch up to me, and I'm going to hit the head real fast. I'll be right back, y'all. I don't go nowhere now.
Look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
All right. All right. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Here we go. We're doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. Yeah, man, I'm so proud of my boy Dedrick.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Keep your... Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Bring him down for the glory of Hircine. Well, how do I get up? Is that it? I guess this is it. Land and terpene, cocaine tree. Does it dance so redneckily? Here we go. Shit. The moon's looking at the location. gotta put on your sailing shoes. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will stop and cheer when you put on your sailing shoes. Doctor, doctor. Uh-oh, where's he at? Oh shit, he's on the move. He's moving, he's coming. It's on the move. Just a trail of bodies in his wake. Boy, I love a good werewolf movie. I'm glad Robert Eggers is making one. Oh shit, Lydia, I am so sorry, Lydia. Lydia, get up, you ain't hurt. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I thought it was a fire. I would have hit you anyway. That would have sucked. I'm so sorry, Lydia. Will you please forgive me? The witch is so good.
You've done well, hunter. And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
What is the Savior's hide? Magic resistance and poison resistance. We should probably keep that though. I haven't seen Lighthouse. I mean, it probably has. I want to say The Witch. I mean, it kind of. I think it kind of has to be that, right? I think that's the best one. I haven't seen The Lighthouse, like I said. I also really liked well, I just like the fact that he doesn't make movies set in modern times. Like that's incredible that he just doesn't make movies for in modern. Yeah, Nosferatu was. I liked the I like the build-up of it. I wasn't so... I don't know. Maybe I need to rewatch it and I might feel differently about the ending. But I wasn't crazy about the ending upon first watch. Okay, yeah, we would have left all this in here. That was a diamond ring. That's good loot. I don't need that. Alright, so I guess we can dip. I figured not. Man, everybody kind of like feels a certain way about M. Night Shyamalan. I personally... Bloated Man's Haunt. Well, how do I get there? Back around? Back around? I love M. Night Shyamalan, though. I really, even the movies that other people don't think are very good, I enjoy them. Like all of them. Pretty, I think he has a pretty damn strong... I think he has a pretty strong case for a generational goat. I think that he is truly a like I said, a generational greatest of our generation. And I don't consider him in the same generation as Tarantino. I put him after Tarantino, and I put Marty before Tarantino. But I don't know. I think that I like the fact that Scorsese is using his like to keep actual cinema and good dialogue alive. Tarantino's also doing that. I'm pretty sure that he might, like this Brad Pitt movie. I want to F5 while I'm right here. David Russell. No, I don't know about that. Looks like it is just south of me, like literally right here. Okay, Two Bloated Man's Haunt. Yes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Scorsese's had a dud or two. And okay, well, we're gonna have to do one of those then. Fuck, it got me. Okay, I want to have this loaded up. This is a modded beast right here. I can tell that this is a modded beast. The Last Waltz was incredible. I gotta go with Goodfellas. I think Goodfellas is the best. Okay, let's go ahead and have that. Gangs of New York was great. Didn't he also do Casino? Was it Casino, Scorsese? The Departed. Actually, I got to change my mind. The Departed is definitely his best movie. It's got to be, right? That. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to die already. God damn it. Okay. Ah! You bitch. Quit! Get out of here. God damn it. Analyze this. What's up, Hansi? Red Red LOL. LOL at that comment. Red Band is watching. Yeah, The Departed is easily the best Scorsese movie. I'd say The Irishman has to be the most disappointing, I think. Back up, bitch. Oh, stop. Stop, fucker. Quit. I hate this. God damn it. Get me out of here! Fuck! Get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. There's nothing I can do here. Scorsese has a really nice, oh, well, there that went. I don't think I'm ever going to get this. I don't think I'm ever going to get through this shit. I modded this by, let's smoke. I need to smoke. Actually. Let's smoke. A little word from our sponsors. Good. Honestly, dude, Goodfellas has my favorite shot. That going through from the outside, and the reason that shot exists, by the way, a little lore on that one, is they wouldn't let them use the front door of the Copa. They couldn't get permission to use the front door of the Copa, so they had to go through the kitchen. That's why that shot exists. The greatest shot of all time was like, okay, I guess we can make this work. You know what? I actually need to go out. I don't know what it's called. I forget the name of it. I wonder if I wait a while if Lydia can get up here. Because I need help in this room. I'll give her 2 hours to find. Okay, Lydia. Alright, you're there now, so if I go in, will you be there with me? Nope. But also that beast is gone. Does it only randomly spawn? Well, that's kind of sick. Now I don't even have to worry about it. Good. How about that? Fucking cool. How about that? Caring too much to be able to run. Venison? Hell yeah, bro. Oh yeah, my favorite one-shot scene is that scene in the movie where they have to go in through the kitchen of the Copa. Okay, there we go. 550 now. The scene where they're like, "No, let's go in this way. That way we don't have to wait in the line." And yeah, you're not gonna fool me. Yeah, let's go in through the kitchen. It was the first time he took Karen out proper, and he actually showed her a good time because he wasn't preoccupied because he was getting hooked up with somebody by Joe Pesci's horn dog character. He's prejudiced against Italians. But that scene, they walk between the cars, the lines at the door, they go through the kitchen. And it's like, if you've ever been in like going in the back room of a restaurant like that, you get to see, I don't know, you two. It's always you two. And then it just literally follows them and all of the staff of the restaurant. They're crossing around, crossing in front of them. Okay, yeah, now we're just... Now go get your shine box. I like that, that's one thing that Marty does well. You know, my buddy Marty, we go by, we're on a first name basis. He really ties a story together well. It starts with Billy Bats in the car. The very first scene is they're in the car, Bats is in the trunk, and reverse that all the way to the end scene where, or not the ending scene, but like towards the end of the movie where Joe Pesci gets whacked. Spoiler alert, by the way. But the movie came out in 1990, I believe. So I believe you should have seen this already. The storytelling for real it's a thing I admire about him and his filmmaking. But I also and this is nothing against the comic book movies. I'm just not a fan of it, and I don't know. I kind of liked the fact that he spoke up and said, "Hey, we want movies of other genres to come out like this." Because I've said for the longest time that the comic book movies, as good as they might have been on their run, I feel like they really ruined cinema for a while because it seemed like they weren't. It really seemed like they weren't. Putting any the studios weren't putting any money into anything except for that. So for somebody who likes a good period piece like Robert Eggers makes, or a good horror movie, or a good suspense, or any kind of other type of movie, those movies aren't going to be getting the funding that a comic book movie that will make 12 sequels and sell 8 billion toys. Like, the other types of movies can't compete with that. And I don't like. By the way, for the gameplay, we're going down to the bottom and just clearing quests from the bottom. I don't even know what they are. I'm just going and clearing them out. And we're going to do this until I get tired. And I took a nap before Kill Tony, so there's no telling how long that'll be. Also, thank you guys for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Shadowmere. I gotta meet Tough Deer down here, but no. I won't know. Oh, you moved. He got. Let's see if we can hit him on the run. Got his ass. Got his ass again. Hold still. Let me get you one more is all I really need. Oh, nope. Missed him that time, but we got him that time is it. That should have been it. Oh, damn. I'm just firing up the floor here. No!
You won't get the best of me.
Tell him, honey. You won't get the best of me. Oh, hey, bud. Good. Now I can reach you. I want your soul. I need your skull. I don't want the skull. I just want the soul. I want your soul trap. By the way, how far along am I on smithing? I need to... 94. I need to upgrade this. At least one more, because then I can probably go to... Is it Marthal? Markarth? Where do I go to get upgrade my smithing from 95 to 100? Because I can go do that. Should we jump? Ooh, there's some iron ore. We definitely should jump. If you do not want to see me again, go ahead and jump. I haven't seen The Heels. I haven't seen the wrestling movie. I know I had this conversation with my friend Derek and Asan. Let's see how far we can hit this saber cat away. On the move. Hold still. Wait for it to stop. Actually, we might not have to. Let's just get ahead of it a little bit. And oh, we got its attention, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I need to oblivion it a little bit more and shoot it like an actual bow. Or aim right at it? Should I just aim right at it? Lydia got her already. Lydia went the right way down. Oh no, it's an ice wraith. How are these missing and it's giving me the close-up shot? Yeah, Trick, I don't know if that was your payout has been sent number, because that's the number I'm talking about. My, so YouTube gives you two numbers. It gives you your ongoing number. I gotta be honest, the impression was decent, but everything else surrounding that, I don't know why, but it didn't click for me. Oracle come. I don't want Oracle come. Okay, I just got to go north. Oh, there's a bunch of arrows over here. Good. All of my missed shots on that saber cat. Oh, there's another one. Well, we had the distance going for speed. Maybe that was when I was aiming high. Maybe I just needed to Oblivion aim. The aiming in Oblivion is more true to a real bow. Like in Oblivion, you have to like adjust for distance and height. Skyrim's not so much like that. Okay, that's kind of straight down. But this is a sweet vantage point if people need to die. I wonder if those people need to die. Shit, there's no way I can tell. From up here, that guy doesn't look good, though. Got his ass. You know what? Let's do this. Wham! With a big sword. I like that video. That was alright right there. I fucked up jumping down here. Come on, let me get up there. Shit. Now I'm falling farther. Oh, there you are, Lydia. Cool. Alright, well, let's just make this trip down as calm and peaceful as possible. Slide down the edge. Okay, this does look like... Oh, that's Tolf deer. He ain't the one I'm supposed to be. Some jerk was shooting me with arrows a minute ago. Yeah, I have no idea who that might have been. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? That's awful. Why would someone do that? From where? From up there where I came from. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see a... Maybe... Oh, you know what? Now that I think... You know what? There actually... Yeah, there was somebody up there. Weird guy. Weird. I never seen him before. It looked weird. I think it was a Khajiit. I don't know. But yeah, I just remember feeling very weird. Like, hey, what are you? You know, what's up with? You know, hey, who would be doing that? Oh no, this. But no. I don't.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
You're very old. I forgot you were this old, Tolf deer. I'm so sorry that someone accidentally shot you from way up there. I apologize. What's up, C-Rat?
All right.
I don't know if I saw the
Stay
new
close to me
Matrix
while we're
movie.
inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
It's always better to be cautious. The soft excavation. We've got to go in there and see what's going on. I'm Michael Caine.
As some of you may know, Sawthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
You know what? I'm actually gonna, I want a pizza. I'm gonna go heat the oven up real quick. And I'll be right back. Give me a second. And then we'll dive into this thing further. I'll BRB. I'm also not going to eat this right now, but Netflix Bandit, my roommate, gave me this pepperoni pizza MRE that I'm going to make a video out of. And you know what's cool is this random ass MRE, and I just looked at it and realized what it is and where it's from. This MRE came from Mullins, South Carolina. That is like 2 cities over from the city I grew up in. So this is literally from where I'm from. Like not even joking. Like it's I grew up in a town called Bennettsville, South Carolina. While we've got this muted or paused, we may as well go ahead and hit a word from our sponsors, right? Speed was a great movie. I enjoyed Speed. That was a really cool movie. You think, man, how do you make a whole movie from a bus? Can't drop below 55 miles an hour. Oh, bro. You know what's funny was South Carolinians watching the rest of the world find out how sassy Lindsey Graham was, something that we knew for the longest time. That's so funny. Yes. Of course. I look after Bruce. And then I also look after Batman.
Sacked by the
I'm Michael
elves in
Caine.
the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
I've been following Tovdir down these ruins
This
for
is an
ages.
exciting opportunity for us to be able to... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Are there any questions before we begin, he says.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. I have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in...
I'm excited for Constantine 2 as well.
That would be a happy coincidence.
It's been a long time since I've been to school. But I wanted to learn in the ways of magic. Everyone knows a good trick comes in 3 parts. The first part. Fuck, what's the first part? It's been so long, I forgot.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Armor, search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energy.
Oh, that's sick, Steve. Constantine's one of my favorite movies.
All right,
I love that movie.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Don't touch anything.
I'm sorry. Was I bothering you? Tovdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help?
That is
That's
fucking
fine.
sick, Steve.
Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right?
Look around.
We don't want
in
to
the
damage
chambers,
anything.
he says. Is this a euphemism for something? What's she saying? I'm Michael Caine. I'm gonna set this timer for like another 5 minutes. Shouldn't take more than that to get the oven to 400, right?
Until next time.
Searching for magic artifacts is so easy whenever you know where they are, because there's a little white V. Oh, I forget. Something's gonna happen here. Are you ready? I'm Batman. Stuck.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything
stuck.
all right? How in the world did that happen?
I pulled off an amulet from the wall.
Really? Perhaps
Yes.
the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what that might
That was it.
Well, this is
Dude, where I was from,
and very interesting.
cars are a big deal. And like being able to drive cars was a big deal. Just like the NASCAR came from the Carolinas, and all of those old moonshine bootleggers that were souping up engines so they could outrun the law. Back in the day, like that's an old Southern thing that goes on in the Carolinas specifically. What's up, TAC?
Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
It's a ghost.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Yeah, it was a daggum ghost. Hell yeah, Dorothy Titus. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
$21.44. We did it. I had to move that up. For some reason, it wasn't there.
And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
There we go. Now we're good.
The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay.
Until next time.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven. Sorry, that was a... hold on a second. Shit. A thing in the freezer. One of the shelves in the freezer just fell. And I actually need to go check and make sure that I don't, that I put everything back. Hold on. Okay. Crisis averted. So whenever I pulled one of my pizzas out, it was, I think I shoved it in there too far. It's the first time for everything, folks. Sure enough, I left some ice cream on the counter. But I had, when I pulled the pizza out, it was too close to the bottom rack. Oh shit, I gotta set the alarm.
This is simply fascinating.
We're really doing it, Red Band. Yeah, fucking, when I pulled the thing out, and there was so much shit on that shelf above. We have a lot of stuff in our freezer.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
That means we should F5. Let's get...
Watch what you're doing.
What do you mean, watch what I'm doing? You watch what I'm doing. Golf deer. Oh, hell yeah,
Pizza
Trick.
for Yonder. Slice of pizza emoji. Mage emoji. Hit like and subscribe, chat.
Hell yeah, y'all heard the man. Hit like and subscribe, please, and thank you. That costs you absolutely nothing to just like and subscribe. And just like he just did, if you guys want to drop a super chat, it will read your comment. TTS, text to speech, talk to stream.
This is simply fascinating. Take care now.
Yeah, there was so much shit up on top of that. On that shelf, and my hands are still cold from it. But I had to just pull everything out and off of that shelf, and then fix the shelf back in there and stack everything back up. I just put too much. I just put two boxes of pizza. I kind of just shoved them underneath. Bro, that's my wife you're hitting, dude. No, you don't, honey. You don't submit to nobody. Especially these goons. Death blow. We'll take that ebony sword. And the crow sword. Shit. Arrows, gold. Yeah, I mean. No comment. Alright, the armor, the Thieves Guild armor. Oh, he's up there.
You won't get the best of me. Enough of this. Got his ass. She's got the power. I don't know why I'm
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Yeah, you know, let's just say that a lot in this, you know, is drumming up conversation in a lot of things. but also no comment, but also you know. Yeah, you know. It's cold, my lips are chapped. I think it might be time. I have a chapstick that I've kept in my pocket for I don't know how long. I'm one of those guys that I'll have chapstick until it's like not even a real shape anymore. Okay, Lydia, I think the easiest way for us to go about this is to sneak around this corner this way, okay? And we're not gonna step on that big shit. Come on, Lydia. There you go, you got it around. You know what? If you're using the sword, I'll get a sword too. I don't think it does as much damage. We still love Louise. He's just a little ways off. And here shortly, I'm gonna be munching on some grindage. Munching on some grind. I love the way that country guy in Son-in-Law says it. Munching on some grindage. Eagle, eagle. Eagle, snake, snake. Snaky snack, eagle. Not whale, but eagle. Whale to eagle. Snacky snack to whale. Good time to F5. Good time to F5. You gotta think about it though, man. Oh, you wanna shout? Look at this one that I know. I got him, Liddy. He's all yours. I'll take that barbarian great axe on his way out. 29 pounds. No, I will not. I can't carry it. I ain't got no room. I ain't got no room. But I haven't got any room, sir. It needs a bit of room, but I've got none. Oh, watch out. We've got to... Aye. I thought that the arrow worked for that.
Snacky snack. Welly well. And this turns. Well. Eagle well. Oh no, why you do that? Why you do that to me? Well, snacky snack. Well, eagle. Well, snacky snack. Eagle. Well, eagle, snacky snack. Well, okay.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Be careful coming around that corner. There's a thing behind you. You don't want to be stepping on there. Lydia, you come on around this way. I watched him do it. I didn't do nothing about it. Oh man, I gotta take this. That'll get me to 87. I really try to avoid this, Liddy, but I have to in my time of need here.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I knew you weren't gonna like it. I'm sorry, but look at how I look. I really don't give you a lot. You have some dragon bones. I do need to take those from you.
Let's get going then.
There we go. 5 minutes and 26 seconds. I love seeing the Hollywood memorabilia. When I would go to like Planet Hollywood, every Planet Hollywood has like a cool
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Oh no, you don't. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
The one in Myrtle Beach had the arm from Terminator. Uh-oh.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
You know what? Maybe we'll do something to it. Maybe we'll... I have so much shit that I don't even think to use. Let's see what to do here. Okay, so I just keep going. There's nothing I need to do there. We just keep going through here.
Huh?
Oh, timer's going off. Pizza. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Pizza time. Snack break. Where's my Skyrim snack break? Is it on this one? Yep, it is. A super Skyrim snack break. Okay, let's have the frozen pizza talk. I think my opinion is, at least, the Red Baron Classic Crust is the most consistent and my favorite. But a lot of people will rag on it for something like a DiGiorno or a Freshetta, which I hate. They're so bad. The bread's bad on both of them. I was working on my IMDb as well. I put all my podcasts and everything up there for the longest time, but I stopped keeping up with it. Yeah, you have to have IMDb Pro to have a profile picture and everything, and I paid for it for a while, but when I started cutting out things that I didn't like need, that was one of them. I'm also dipping this in some ranch dressing because I'm a true redneck. Welcome to you, BP. Red Baron, classic crust. Tombstone, much better movie than pizza. And let me tell you, it's fire. Supreme. Red Baron Supreme. And if you're a YouTube member, I just put a picture of it up for everybody in the members. I'll give you the review of the pizza. The tomato sauce is subtly nice. If you eat it right before it's cool enough to not burn your tongue, that's the perfect time. You want it, weirdly enough, you don't want it to burn it to where it's going to leave like a... You don't want it to burn it like that. You just want it to be hot enough to where it's like, oh shit, this is hot as fuck. Try not to let it go too far past that point. The sauce is nice, not overpowering, has good flavor to it. The toppings, it tastes just like toppings. And I load the shit out of Parmesan cheese because I want the Parmesan, but also I cook it on the longest recommended time. Um, 21 minutes at 400 degrees. And honestly, I set the timer for 21 minutes after I'd already came in here for like a minute or so. And then when I went back in there, after roughly 22 and a half to 23 minutes at 400 degrees, I turn the broiler on. Turn it on broil for about 45 seconds to a minute. Which does really good things for the toppings. It's a frozen pizza. I mean, that's what it is. So you can't expect too much from a frozen pizza. But for a frozen pizza, I stand by the Red Baron being the best. Not the best on earth, but like my favorite. But like, here, I'll give you the undercarriage and listen to this. Nice crust on the undercarriage. I loaded up with Parmesan, like I mean a lot. The toppings aren't lacking. Pepperonis, peppers, onions, all this in every bite. They do a good job. Also, pro move, you can reposition things before you... I didn't have to do that for this one. But I have gotten pizzas sometimes where you have to, like, all the pepperoni end up on, like, one side. So you have to, like, redistribute them. But listen to this. Listen to this crunch, though. It's a good crunch. And that was without any kind of like, not dipping it in the ranch for the extra, what do you, like moisture in it? A good pizza. A good pizza is like, or a good frozen pizza is easy to do. You just have to go a little bit longer than it recommends. And then crank on the broiler for the last like minute. It says 21 minutes. I probably did it for realistically 25 minutes. 24 minutes on 400 in the last minute under the broiler. It'll be crispy on the edges. The bottom will be nice and crispy though. I could throw some hot dogs in it. I don't like eggnog. By the way, it's 11/11. Did you guys make a wish today? It's literally November 11th. It's only 4:25 in the central. I remember there was a grocery store back home called Lowe's Foods, like Lowe's, like the repair store, but not the same thing. Lowe's Foods. Where you could just drink a beer. You can get like a draft beer and walk around the grocery store drinking a beer. I remember that being so awesome. I miss drinking responsibly. I miss being able to do that. Boy, that was short-lived, though. After this snack attack, I gotta go throw this stuff away, refill my water jug. That might make life better in your mind, Bonghole. But there's a lot of us out here that are enjoying what's going on in our own lives. And I quite honestly want to see the end. Real trick. By the way, I keep the box the pizza comes in, and I don't care. You might say this is gross. I don't care. This is what I do. I keep the box that the pizza comes in, I flatten it out, and that is how I get the pizza out of the oven. That is what I cut it on, and that's what I eat it off of. You know? All of civilization since the beginning. The meanings and specifics have been muddled over the years. But one consistent similarity in all of these different things, and maybe they spawned from one ancient story. From all over the world. In quite literally every different language. One consistent similarity has always been the presence of some sort of higher power. And I choose to believe that that higher power does exist, and we, with our feeble human brains, have no chance at all in understanding what that thing is at all. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but something is there. It's easy to find negativity in the world because negativity exists in the world. But positivity also exists. And I can still appreciate the positive while also being aware that the negative part does exist. I know bad things are happening in the world, but I personally have zero control over that. And all I can do is control the things I can control. And if I do that, if I control the things that I am able to control, then I might personally be able to feel a semblance of happiness or some sort of contentment in the fact that I know there's nothing I can do outside of my ability. I will do all in my ability to try to turn the world into a better place rather than just observing it be a bad place and continuing to feel negatively to feed that demon, for a lack of a better term, to feel that to feed that. I don't want to feed that negative thing, because I do that all too often in my own life. I will feel I don't know, I would feel just worthless and
and you know, ready to go find a tall building or something like that. But like you those thoughts don't stop there. And there's no it's just like me with these YouTube numbers. I see a number go way up and I get so excited, and then it takes it away, and it's like, oh, but that other number, I want that other number back, even though this number is large. Even though this number is fine, it's a large number. But I can't put my life on hold because bad things are happening in the world that I can't control. Things that are out of my hands, out of my grasp, out of my understanding. You don't even know how to go about controlling this sort of thing. You don't even know how to go about fixing a problem. So I do what I do what has to be done to make sure that I can feel good between the ears getting through my day-to-day life, because I work too hard in I work too hard in this therapy thing. Shout out Rogan. I work too hard in this therapy thing to get to a point where I can set aside the things that I know I can't change or fix and focus on the things that I can change and fix, which are aspects of my own life. But there's just, like I said, there's just things that I'm never going to have any kind of say in or control over. Therefore, there's no reason for me to waste any of my brain power or stress or energy or anything like that on it, while still what's the word I want to use here? While still understanding and admitting, well, not admitting, because that would be foolish. While still like acknowledging, there you go, while still acknowledging there are things in life that I can't control. I still acknowledge that they exist, and I acknowledge that that isn't a good thing, but I also acknowledge that I don't possess the ability or the tools to do anything about that. So I will just do what I can. That's the end of our snack talk. I'll be right back. Let me get some more water.
Let me hit the head. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Word from the sponsors, maybe? .42 a.m. How's today looking so far? Is it gonna be a good day? It's only 4:43 here, so I don't know what it's gonna be like at 10:42 a.m. I do know that I'll be asleep, God willing. In short, I'll recap by saying I believe there is a higher power. I do believe in a higher power. I do believe that we have a power in our ability to react. We have a power to perceive. Hell yeah, I can't control life. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, now what I do.
I have no idea. This is amazing.
This is it.
Absolutely
I didn't finish the
amazing.
dialogue. That's
the
it.
Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay, there we go. That's all I had to do. Just talk to the man. Yeah, sorry about the World Series. Sorry, America won the America's Game contest. I like going deep in those. I don't know. I like going deep in those thoughts. I really enjoy toying with that. And it's much easier said than done because I will still get, I'll get down on myself.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
I'll still get very down on myself and, start feeling worthless. This will all be mine one day.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now if you'll excuse me.
Later,
There
Trick.
you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Christmas is coming.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room.
I never really got down with Christmas time like that. I think I have a bed here.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Oh, anybody else getting dizzy? Let's go one more. That's a tower. These are the only beds. I swore one of these was supposed to be mine. Or is that in the other? Fuck it, you know I'm gonna wake this dude up.
I think the college is due
Yes.
for a change in leadership.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. All right, then.
Let's go back to bed. All right. What do we got?
I think the college...
Oh shit, you know what we gotta do before we do anything else? It's about to be morning, but we're gonna let this dude sleep today. Let him sleep for a day. Oh, we're doing pot. There we go. Gonna go a little bit longer on this one. It's at 5 a.m. right now, Texas time. All right, let's go do some unloading first. Wow. Nobody's awake yet. Go to my other house. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I didn't really feel like doing anything, and I had some errands to run, so I just went ahead and did that instead. Hey, Clyde. Where on earth is Adrian?
You've been a... Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I it's not like my favorite thing to do. I do it very well. But yeah, it annoys me so much to the point to whenever it's done, I put it away immediately. I never give it the opportunity to linger. I never give it the opportunity to pile up. I've heard there's a few people who do laundry services. We've talked about that in Virtual Red Band before, where there's a few who will do like they'll literally come to your house, pick up your shit,
Good doing business with you.
and bring it back and drop it off. Oh, where has Adrian gotten to? She must not be about right now around here. We'll catch her on the way back through if we need to.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day of laundry. I got I really realistically got to do 3 loads of laundry. I need to do the whites, I need to do the darks, and I need to do the sheets. We just making this game about getting that bag now. I gotta start looking at bows do 25%. Bows do 30, so we are getting rid of this guy. Keeping. We'll sell that. Lock picking we keep. Health regenerate. Keep that. Sneaky. Yeah, sneaky. Bows, destruction, magicka by 50. Did I sell magicka by 40 ring already? Oh yeah, this. Hey, he's got 666. Major destruction.
come back.
Let's go see Jack Skellington. Hello, Jack.
Good morning. Take a look.
This is my hope to sell you everything I have when you're almost $3,500. So we'll give you the steel plate armor, the silver amethyst ring, Magicka regenerates 40. We'll sell that guy and that guy because we got the 50 and the 20 and the 30. We're keeping that. These we're wearing, and we health by 20. We can sell that because, right? Maybe we'll keep the health ring. Not that we really need it, but sleepy.
See ya.
Okay, now let's go and unload some shit here. But while we do that, we're gonna suit up with our Magicka 25% faster. Alteration costs 22 less. Robes of Alteration and Magicka by 50. Uh-oh, you better go handle that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, Jesus. You are a jerk, sir. Yeah, didn't exactly, made the best decision there, anticipating where he was. We're getting to that point, y'all. I should have known better. That pizza with digesting the food is getting your boy ready to be laying vertical. No? Or horizontal. I'm ready to be horizontal. Oh, I'm hitting the button and I don't have anything else to... I think I hit a wall. It's right there. It's right there. Ten Toes Up, that's a band from back home from Myrtle Beach. Ten Toes Up was like one of the most popular Myrtle Beach bands for the longest time. Okay. That gets me closer. Let's see. I would have normally stopped this one a while back, but you know, the Daedric sword, I think I'm going to put that at Merwatch, actually. What do I have here? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna be on, man. I had to hit the head right before I went live. Good Lord, I had to sneak it out. Sick. %30 more damage. Where is that extra weight? Oh, it's probably... Well, no, it shouldn't be. Okay, that got us down. So it's probably the common soul gems, the greater soul gems. We got some straw. Whoops. Okay, my brain's not braining. We're gonna just have to... We're gonna have to take this old yeller of a stream out in the backyard. All right. And there's that. Literally going until we can't go no more. Give me just a second. I got to take a heartburn pill. I just realized I hadn't done that yet, and that's going to really F me up if I don't do that like an hour and a half ago. Had to crack open a new case of them. Well, we did it. By the way, Here's what I do. You see that little flap right there? I leave this on, and I take the little flap. These are the these guys. I peel it back just enough for like one to get out. So when you go to shake them out, well, maybe I need a little bit more than that. See, it got stuck. I need just a little bit more room than that then. So I peel just a tad more, and then one comes out, just one per shake. And then I just leave it like that. Just like that. Am I a sailor? Not really. My language would say otherwise. No, not really. That's right. Life hacks indeed. We're hacking life over here. All right. Hope everything is all right. What do we got? We got Nesbitt and we got Mackay. Nesbitt's playing KCD2. Mackay is playing Skyrim. You guys want some KCD2 or some Skyrim? What do you guys want? If it doesn't matter, we'll leave it to the wheel to decide. Or would you guys rather do the wheel anyway? What do you think? Leave it to chance? Let the wheel decide? That wasn't directed at any of you. That pill's already working. Yep. Sorry. All right. Picker wheel will do Nesbitt, Mackay. Well, there it is. I love Skyrim. And, oh, by the way, guys, yeah, if you guys want any of the merch, I do have merch. Here's the merch store. I don't have much in there yet. I need to actually do some work on that, which I'll probably mess around with tomorrow after therapy. But, yep. That's what we got for now. Check it out. Links in the description. All right, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Vertical smiles, that's right. Mackay. Mackay's getting it. All right. Save on Mackay. Let's go. Let's go see our homie Makai for a bit. And I'm going to be in there for a moment, but I'm going to be honest. It will not be long. Because I got to go to sleep. My brain is just shutting down. I just kept going, opening up my map and opening up the inventory. And I just wasn't really getting anything done. You could tell. You could tell when it's time to just go to sleep and stop wasting time. And that time came. Thank y'all so much for being here. It's a good stream. This is a great stream. We got up to 1.1K at one point, which is a great new average that we reach. It just seems to be that's the going rate now to where we're getting up there. So maybe next month I'll get to see the actual number that YouTube kind of blue-balled me with. Watch, I'm got a number of respect. Shout out to YouTube. We love you. But yeah, really stoked about the numbers going up like they have been. This is awesome. I'm so stoked about it. And this was a 5.5 hour stream, so we really did it. This one was strong. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Roll Tide. Shout out to my homie, the great and powerful Dedrick Flynn, new Kill Tony regular. Shout out to the Sunset Strip crew. Shout out to the Sunset Strip homies. Things are getting good over there. Stay tuned for that. Be good people. Do nice things for somebody. Don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it. Move on with your life. I will be in town this weekend. Skankfest is happening. Come see us at the Sunset Strip. We'll be there all weekend. And yeah, it's going to be a good time, all right? Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Roll Tide, everybody. Night-night. Be good people. Like this video. Subscribe to this channel. Do the same for Makai when you get over there, okay? Roll Tide.